It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the two. Wembanyama against Kobe. Now Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pippen against Bryant. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Drains the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he gets them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kobe dishes to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. James outside. Here's Pippen. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James outside. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kobe, that's for 2. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James outside. They get it back. Wembanyama comes up empty down low.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Kobe. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James looking around. All alone. That misses off the backboard.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Chamberlain trying to get open.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. Defended by Pippen. Bryant against Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Wembanyama finds Pippen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Leonard against Giannis. A 3 ball. And Pippen pulls it down. Wembanyama with it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Chicago leading by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Pippen. On the wing, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. LeBron's gone 3 for 7 tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a
And finished off by Bryant.
leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pippen against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. The shot by KD. No good. Ball's knocked loose. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
The Bulls have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Wembanyama down low. Guarded by KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
They grab their own miss, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Leonard sets a screen for James. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 7. Bryant looking over the floor. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining.
Pippen is just 11.
2 minutes.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
For 3.
Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. James against Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And a wide open look for James. With nobody on him, there is the jumper. That's 10 points for LeBron.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. KD against LeBron. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Chamberlain against James. Back to Pippen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Bulls trail by 4. Durant the pass to Antetokounmpo. pass to Chamberlain. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. Giannis kicks to Bryant. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kobe Bryant at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Here's Leonard. He has 5. Two on the clock. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're measuring at the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wembanyama in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, the pass to Kobe. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Down low, James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to Pippen. James against Durant. Ron right side. Oh!
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. He's in a groove.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. All right. You have the camera on you. Let's hear it for you.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Durant, the pass to Kobe. KD, a screen on Pippen. On the wing, Giannis. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain trying to get open a shot. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
On deep, James. And again, LeBron missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And James throws it down.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bryant outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Kobe. Shoots over Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard the pass to LeBron.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
LeBron.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls trail by 4. Bryant attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force. Knows how to get to the strike.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Outside, James.
2 minutes.
And they double up LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. And that one is good.
This is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. And that one, good.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pippen against Kobe. Pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got 19 points.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Wembanyama with it. James, a screen on O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo for three. Kobe hits the three-point bomb. 19 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
LeBron with a screen on Kobe. Pippen dishes to LeBron. For Chicago, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago.
And the first one hits.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 17 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the word today, a big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find it.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And then Pippen strikes it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Bulls trail by 8. Outside Bryant on the wing, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago.
He really suffocated in there, guys. Just excellent work.
James, the pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
Start it.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Wembanyama passes to James. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A three from Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wembanyama against KD. James sets the screen for Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. KD against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Shoots. And they get it back. Here's Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Taking 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Wembanyama.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The rejection by Wembanyama. Now LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Strong finish by KD.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And it's Leonard missing. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Wembanyama. Pocket 6. This one for 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Durant down low. Working on James. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, White says.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Into the lane. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls.
They're not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the three ball is good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. It's blocked by Shaq. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard for the three. And the Bulls, another three.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
It's good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Timeout. NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Outside Durant. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 8. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James with it. Leonard picks him up. James, the pass to Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's the teardrop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
He's off on the first. That one is no good. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, KD. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Giannis against Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And that's when they say you can't be tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Bulls trail by 7. So it throws on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George, 5 to shoot. O'Neal is screen on Durant. The Bulls need to get a shot on him. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Chicago ball.
Here's KD. 7 points in the game. The 17-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 9 points for KD.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Check the screen on James. Shoots. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 3. And here is LeBron. Durant, wide open, he fires. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Popped up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James, the pass to Pippen. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. could use a bucket, and that's good for 2. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
3.
James has got 3 assists tonight.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Inside. O'Neal, no good. Chicago trailing here. Down low. Here's LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Wembanyama high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Left side, O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant feeling it out of him. Another 3 for Chicago.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It's George on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. And it's KD in at the 2. Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Bulls leading. James looking around. And here's KD for 3. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
The ball goes to Chicago.
George against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Wembanyama against Giannis. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to James. Another 3 for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is George. Still yet to score. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, KD. Shot from 16, and against the jumper to drop it. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 5. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wembanyama at the elbow.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
LeBron, a screen on Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from George. And again, Chicago. No good. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Yep, it counts.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Left side, George. On the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's going to fall on a slam from Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Chicago leading by 3. LeBron outside. To the inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron with it. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline. Chicago leading. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. And they double up James. Just 4 to shoot. Cuts it 5 from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pippen outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. No good on the shot. George with the defensive effort. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball, coach those good players. Hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. That, Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He claims that one off the back iron and down it for. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the phone. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Shaq. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Floats it up for James. George with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And George gets to Leonard. Back to George. Driving the lane.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And they double up Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Pippen. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's our bet.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. KD against Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
ICE heights. He has absolute pace in his game. This guy, he lives for these moments.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Now call the Bulls. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And here's LeBron outside. The 3 won't fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they had to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic.
it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls on offense. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. James against Durant. Curry surveys. 5 to shoot. Back to James. 18 feet out. And the shot goes.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And here's Chicago. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. And Bryant good for 3.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Outside Curry. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And there's the rejection.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Curry finds Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Chicago on D. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so here is Chicago. Here's Pippen. No points yet. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama. Screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Now Wembanyama. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's Leonard. A deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
At the arc, KD drains it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain, no good. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And the second free throw is good. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bryant. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top, Curry. Covered by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Double team on James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. The Bulls with another miss. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Leonard outside. The 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Bulls on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant outside. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Leonard on the wing.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi.
And Leonard drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Four on the clock. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Curry against Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James, left side. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Bulls trail by 11. James passes to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pippen. And the three off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Driving in.
Goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo, outside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No one covering. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. James with a steal. The kick out. Curry. Another three for Chicago.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant inside. Checked by James. Durant, no good. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The kick out. Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Bryant to the left wing. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Fader on the way. James with the rebound. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the paint. For the lead. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Chicago trailing here. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a three. On target from range. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Durant against James. Pass to Pippen. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket's good. 13 points in the game.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Leonard passes to James. And they recover it.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
3/4 of play. A close one here. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Durant, fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. It's going by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Durant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Bryant, the screen on James. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. James, Chicago with a rebound. Bryant outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. From deep, Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Curry. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
That time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry to take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard breaks up. Out to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, pass to Durant. To the wing on the left to tie it up. Pippen, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James, outside. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. To take the lead. Chicago with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Chicago calls timeout. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt,
The three, Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Bryant gets it to go. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. From past the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The shot by Curry, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain against Giannis. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry for 3. They get it again. A second chance effort. Shots good by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
KD with it. Pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. Covered by LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside, Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Young. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, defended by Durant. Curry with the bucket.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. .56 seconds left in the first. Giannis outside. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Bulls leading by 9. Here's James outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Clock at 6. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by James. O'Neal's got 6.
And you can see their strategy coming in They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And here's Leonard. The tray. Buries it from three-point range. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. Chamberlain a screen. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Outside Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant from downtown. And Curry pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard against LeBron. Right side, Kobe. Pippen with the steal. Leonard against James. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Outside, KD. From the top of the key, O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, the pass to Bryant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pippen against James. Bryant gets an open look. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Checked it by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Kobe passes to LeBron. Now here's Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 10. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Leonard dishes to Mutombo. Pippen against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Mutombo.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Chicago.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Right side, Kevin Durant. And here's Leonard from three. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Curry.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the first half is now in the books. Bulls lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Ryan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. Outside for Durant. Pippen, the pass to KD. Here's Mutombo, and finally they hit one. Mutombo's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Bulls. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Bryant. Lets the three fly. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Shoots over James, and it's Leonard missing. And so Bryant will bring it out for Chicago. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. KD on the wing. He's got 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's inbound to Kumbo. Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Now LeBron. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. James defending. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the
and the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeBron against Pippen. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded close. Bryant the pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Chamberlain. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own.
To the inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bulls trail by 6. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis against O'Neal. And here's Leonard from 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, James. Pass to Shaq. It's hauled in by Pippen. 1:10 left in the third. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Leonard, guarded by Chamberlain. From about 19 feet, got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron dishes to Curry. James, a screen on KD. Shoots. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Durant. And, yep, and it drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Mutombo is screen on James. And here's Leonard from 3. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Chicago up by 2. And went. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I am imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard to take the lead. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
LeBron against Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Bryant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a pick by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Giannis outside. Floats it up for Pippen.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. Timeout called the Bulls. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago. Curry against Pippen. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant pulls up money on the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James the pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Curry against KD. Curry kicks to James. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. That one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
KD against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps him build this lead.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. Outside, Kobe. Check the screen on Leonard. Inside, O'Neal. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Left side, Leonard. Leonard draws the double, and stolen by Chamberlain. James looking around. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called, the Bulls. Seconds separate the shot clock and game. LeBron passes to Curry. O'Neal against Mutombo. Kobe kicks to Curry. Back to Kobe. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Moves back up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most, doing what had to be done, and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.